Uh-oh. Well, hi, welcome back me to everything because apparently my internet decided to sputter. I was so thrown off for a second. I was like, huh? What do you mean? Yeah, I don't know. Okay, like I was like logging into therapy and I guess life said, no therapy for you. That doesn't exist in this realm. What message? The one that said, nah, I just bought like a few Yu-Gi-Oh packs and didn't really need much besides 5 to 6 cards? I'm sorry, I didn't pay my phone bill. I didn't see it in our I didn't pay my phone bill. That doesn't exist in this quantum realm. Oh, hi Puma. Why are you here? Normally you're not. But hi Puma. Okay. I'll see you in a bit, Puma. Oh no. It says I went live. That means it's broken off into 2 different sections, and that's something that I don't like is that my videos get split into different sections. I'm like, no, no, why internet? Why'd you gotta do this to me? Oh well, the beating part wasn't important anyways. Lenore, what is your plans for today then? If you have plans. I see. I don't know, you could have a lot of stuff to do. Mom. I was sitting here thinking, what's today's date? Oh yeah, Tavern Talk actually dropped the DLC today. It's apparently like a year after all the events that happened in the main storyline. And I don't even know how much longer I have in the storyline. I feel like the world is constantly ending in that game, which is, in like any reference to D&D, the world's always ending. Oh yeah, you still sick? Okay. Do a similar universe run. Maybe do more than one, because you know, one lasts for many different times. Also, it seems like everybody's getting sick right now. At least everybody around me. And Jasmine's getting sick, my friend Naomi's getting sick. Well, she's not sick, her mom's sick with the bead. And then her father and brother are feeling a little under the weather. And I just hope they're gonna be fine. I don't know what's wrong with Jasmine, but she's feeling ill. And I hope she's better by Sunday because... Oh, the new simulated universe, right? So wait, why does it take too long? Actually, don't spoil it for me. I was about to say spoil it for me, but then I thought, maybe not. Maybe fine. You know, I was sitting there actually thinking about, I think I have like 11,300 jades, and I thought about using them last night, and then I told myself, no, don't do it. But I did give in and do another pool in Wuwa. I got Yohu, and got one copy of her, just so I can finish that mission that you have to level up a character to 50 in order to get like the things. But even if characters are past level 50, they don't count, unfortunately. Which I thought was really dumb. Oh yeah, Rappa. I thought about it. Just thinking about having like a character who can like break everything easily, you know? Well, it seems. Well, well, I say that because, you know, for her, when she ults, it doesn't matter which typing they are, right? In order to, like, deal them break damage or break. So I just think that, to me, I think that's a lot easier than you have to have the exact element in order to break it. Or you have people like Acheron, or Fishao, or Firefly, or sometimes Booheal, because Booheal can, when he ults, makes them, you know, weak to physical. So that's why I say that. You know, I really wanted to sit here and give like a whole update on D&D stuff, but then I was like, I have nothing to give you guys updates on because, one, the campaign hasn't even started yet. We've only had session 0. I mean, yeah, fair enough. Me deal damage to bosses? Not on any of the new ones, that's for sure. How long does it take to get her ult? Maybe I can even skip the song because all my mind keeps thinking is bounce back and forth, bounce back and forth. Side to side, let's go. So what you're saying is find somebody who can generate tons of energy pretty quickly, rather than taking it like forever. Wouldn't the solution just be just give her Rania like cone? Easy, right? Hmm. Oh. Does ER mean energy reduction? Or what does ER mean? Oh, energy regen. Right. Right. Oh, really? I thought Sunday was gonna be the second half. Because they made it seem like he's gonna be second this whole time. Why like the sudden swap? Oh, well, I guess, but the way they came out, I just thought, you know, that's what would have happened. But if he comes out in the first half, kind of interesting how we get like a consistent amount of we've had like a couple of imaginary in a row, just like we had fire in a row, right? No, that's wrong. What I'm trying to say is that I kind of want more different elements, I guess. I think the element I would like to have is more quantum characters. Just because I don't... Actually, no. That's not true. I forgot Jade's quantum. Maybe I just need to get quantum characters in general. Because I only have 2 quantum characters, I think? Or 3? Who needs to remember numbers? But is that like a small amount? Really? What has the least? How many wind element characters do I have? I think I only have 2. Oh. So in short, we need to have more wind and quantum characters. Because it feels like most of my elements that I have are physical, fire, and imaginary. Imaginary being the most. Q's ratio, wealth, harmony, MC. I feel like quantum would be really good for like tons of like stacking damage potentially. Oh wait, isn't Silver Wolf also quantum? Okay. I don't think there has been, but has there been a Silver Wolf rerun? At all? Ever since I started playing Honkai? Because I don't think there was a Silver Wolf. Oh. And what was that? When did that happen? Because for some reason I can't seem to recall when. Just... Okay. I'm gonna look it up. I think Inari... Let's see. Oh. Oh, but I'm looking at it right now. She started December 6, 2023, and ended December 26, 2023. So that was before I had started playing. Hmm. Hi, Melon. How's it going? I see you like people 78% today. Who are included in the 22% you do not like? It's kind of a large amount. I'm just saying. Ooh, I need to add a new command at some point. I'm debating whether or not to add the command work first or dungeon first. What does her E1 do since you need her E1? I kind of forgot. Oh. I mean, it's only by 32%. Is that big of a change? Hmm. Hey, I'm just asking because I don't know. How do I want this to go? Okay, I think I know. Gotta rewrite everything. Oh, so Inari, you know, so I already talked to you about it, but so after last night's stream, when we were playing, well, when I was playing Honkai, I told myself I'm not gonna do this blind. I'm not gonna do this rhythm stuff blind. And then I saw, oh, but if you do it, you can unlock one more song. And I'm like, they said there was no rewards. I must do it. I 3-started all. I just struggled with the 8th song, the one with Hanu, because I just couldn't get the offbeat each time. And so I kept on being like, okay, instinct, that. Because if I can never figure out rhythm properly, I always do it based on instinct. Oh. Okay. I mean, I thought Jade is just for pure fiction. Like, aren't there characters who are just made for pure fiction and they're not usually there for anything else otherwise? Because I mean, if she's meant to be more like a follow-up support, it would make a lot of sense why she doesn't do tons of damage. Ooh, hey, Inari, since you've already been a DM before, I kind of need some advice. Because I've DM'd twice in my life. Both times went not the best. And I mean, when it comes to like preparation for your campaign and stuff, like how in detail do you go with your notes about every detail in the world? Do you go like so much so that like you know what it's like? Or do you do it like based on these guidelines and then you just end up describing everything? Because I think that's where I kind of struggle because I want to have like a really in-depth bit of the world, but I don't want it to be so written out where it's just like, oh, here it is, this is what I'm telling you. And I mean like for like no leeway to have some openness to it. And welcome back, Puma. Well, today is about D&D stuff because I'm working on my session 1 of my campaign. Okay. My issue currently is mainly like DM notes. Like as you're building the world, right? At least for me right now, I like doing it by, hey, this is the session. This is a step 1, step 2, step 3 of like the incidences. But I'm kind of asking, how in depth do you go into it? Like of the detail of like, this world, or do you only go into like more details for more of the important stuff? Or because okay. Now when it comes to the session itself, how do you take notes while you're also like trying to get the story moving? Because I feel like I'm going to take so much time trying to keep track of every detail, and then it would just be messing up with the storyline and stuff like that. Okay. But what if you need to stop her from discovering things? I think that's also somewhere like where I struggle with. It's like the players want to go on their own adventure and derail everything. Like, what's a good way to bring them, not like force them to like the way you want them to go, but bring them to make it feel like, hey, they're going one way and then going back. But what if what they do like negates what's gonna happen, or like what's the plan? You know, like I want to give them the freedom to do as much as they want, but I still want them to hit like the main nodes of the storyline. If that makes sense. Because I know my players, and I know it's not gonna go the way I want it to. I already know it's gonna happen like that, right? Okay. So like finding ways and knickknacks to like not necessarily stop them, but allow them to okay. Okay, so I'm rewriting currently what's happening with this campaign or this world. It's a revamp of something that I want to restart with people that I trust as a friend group. And Chaos knows a little bit of what has happened, but we stopped way early on before anything could ever progress. And so things are gonna change from what she used to see. Okay. Sorry, Boa. Thank you for watching ads. Ads support me. They really do. Okay. Because right now I have an idea of what to do to have them to stop them a little bit. Hi, Mari. It's like everybody's showing up today. All we need is Nappy. And then you guys are gonna hit me with the basement allegations all over again. Mari, why are you typing in all caps? Hi, Boom, welcome back. Oh, right. Actually, there's something I need to fix up in this section of the storyline. I'm sorry, Mari, but the ads support me and keep me alive. Because typing in all caps, okay. Before you were here, Puma, I was talking to Inari about how, you know, when you convey messages through text messages, right? Or text in general, I don't know what you guys sound like. Well, I know what you sound like, Puma, right? But when I don't know what someone sounds like, sometimes my head decides to make a voice for them. And so, if I see all caps, all I hear is like, kind of, as text, it's like a screaming voice, but screaming like a whisper scream, like, ah, everything's okay, ah, it's, ah. Like, that's what I imagine that to be, you know? Welcome back, Inari. You know, Inari, I'm surprised you're hit with ads, because I thought if you subscribed, you don't hit with ads, unless that's Twitch Turbo. Probably Twitch Turbo. It's like, hey, you want to support your favorite creators? Well, here. Oh. Oh, right, you're freezing. Remind me to read. Sorry, it's not that I'm creaking, it's this chair. Maybe one day we'll do like a chair thing. Well, one day I'll get a better chair. It is getting cold. Also, I know that like where you live, Mar, it can get potentially cold too, and snow. Yeah, I think I do need to invest in a chair soon. Just because proper sitting, but also my legs will stop falling asleep. Okay. For the time being, I'm not gonna do maps, Puma. I thought you were already ready for it. You said you'd finished all the prep. But yeah, Puma, for the time being, there won't be any maps for my stuff currently. Because that's too much work and requirement for myself at the moment. Like, I'll have like simple maps of like the city and stuff like that. Sorry, the town, the village. But in the future, once like I become more confident with my writing and the storyline, right? Then I think then that's when I'll actually create more in-depth maps that we can do into like, not D&D Beyond, Roll20. Hmm? Yeah, my internet's okay. Why? Guys, am I having issues again? It should be fine, Nari. Like, from what I see, like, I'm connected just fine. Don't tell me today is like a day of bug. Oh, lovely. I wish I could answer, guys. I don't know how to fix that. Today might be my day of technical difficulties as I do stuff, I guess. I mean, it could also just be Spotify messing up with things. Because if you want to play music, at least when it comes to wireless connection, which that's also something I plan to fix in the future, is to get a Wi-Fi extender. Just so that I can do Ethernet cable so like I can have more stable internet, because right now it's a little splotchy depending on the situation. You'll have to bear it with me for today. I'm sorry. Now, where are you looking to, Puma? Are you doing work? My foot. Oh, it's face. Which video game would you be playing? How could you, Puma? How could you play Genshin? Ugh. No, there's also Honkai. You can't. It's not Wua only. Yes. Hey, I tried Genshin, but I also knew it wasn't for me. Well, Puma, isn't your money like locked behind? Like savings? Which pretty lady could that be? Sorry, I'm like sitting here because there's something I need to write, but I don't know where I want it to go yet, or how I want to approach it. Why are you behind, Nari? How long is 11 chapters? I know what they want, but oh, okay. I mean, that means you have tons of time to like enjoy your game. I think that's gonna be me when I play whatchamacallit? Reverse 1999? I have a lot to catch up on, don't I? There's like how many chapters out? Well, there's not much I can do about that, alright? You know, there are lots of games I want to enjoy. And I think starting tomorrow, we're gonna go back to like, not like long stream format, but I want to go through as much Tower and Talk as possible where I start something new. Although, I mean, there's no arcane stuff I need to do on Friday. So I think I'm gonna do something fun that day that I've been kind of looking forward to. More visual novel game, but I'm totally fine with that. I know. But I'll let it be. There's only so much I can do at one time. And it's not on my highest priorities. Whoop whoop. You okay, Mari? Oh. Well, you need to work, Mari. You can't be in the negatives. I don't think you're in the negatives, but... Wait, so you're gonna go back to... Once you move back, are you gonna be like close by to your old job and that's where you're gonna go back in? Is that like what's gonna happen? So that means things can be better for you. Kind of, right? I mean, if you were a good worker, they shouldn't have a reason to say, no, don't come back. See, so then you should be just fine. I think it's just like whether or not they have space for you. Also, I don't know if you guys see this, but it's like it's hanging very low. But I got like a little Shiba hanging up with like some ramen. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Okay, I know where I want to write this. Okay, we need to write this down right now, because if I don't do it... Which gacha are we talking about? Alright, I see how it is. I see how it is. I might have forgotten by now, Inari. My memory's just gotten really bad. How could you almost forget to play that today, Inari? Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Hmm. Oh. How's that been going? Have I been able to beat it? Or... Oh. Hmm. Is it the one ticket good or no? Oh, my foot. That hurt. Oh. Was it like a regular summon or like a special summon? Oh, just a normal ticket. So, how often does that gimmick happen? 'Cause the way you're making it sound seems like it happens very often. Oh, that sounds so silly. But it's only just like for one part of your team, right? It can't be like the whole team, right? Oh gosh. Okay, I'll be right back. I just need to put this dish away, and then I'll continue. Funny how I'm always boop beeping. Bloop. Oh, okay. How do you just ignore invincibility? That's even dumber. You're invincible for a reason. You can't just ignore invincibility like that. I see. You're like, well, you know, why do this when I can pay for it and not have to struggle for it? Because, you know, people who are free to play struggle and then try their best to get stuff. Hopefully. We all can hope for the best, right? Excuse me. I feel like there's a but coming along, but hmm. Have all your favorite characters passed already? Can't believe I'm looking at something from Martha Stewart to research this real quickly. And I can't seem to remember the name of it. Oh, why does it take so long? For like bonding and stuff like that. Hi, and we got Kronos. Oh yeah, and Nari's been talking about Fate Grand Order this whole time. Do I know much about it? No, but I'm just letting it. Well, I'm not letting Nari talk, but I'm just hearing stuff from Nari. How are you, Anime Guy Kronos? Unless you're stuck with ads, then you can't hear me ask you this. But yeah. Meanwhile, I'm just working on D&D stuff. But like, how do you get bond points? Is it just by using them? Oh. Ew. That sounds like it's way too high. I don't know why, but I wanted to ask this anime on Kronos, but have you been causing chaos again? I have this weird inkling that you cause chaos, but I don't want to assume that you cause chaos. So is that just it? Just use them a lot? Is that it? Aren't there like events that can have like extra bond or something? What entails maybe? Okay. What are those events like? Oh. So, you get extra bonds because you went through this whole destructive event that almost ruined your life or destroyed you. And, you know, now that you went through this whole, like, death threat, well, you know, of course you're gonna be closer together. Trauma bond, guys. Trauma bond. Right? Is that what basically being described? Burn. Okay, what is deemed a good time? Ah, of course. Or maybe the power of a good old concussion. Okay. Fair enough. Ooh, nice. I have... Okay, so about 11,300 divided by 1,600, that's about... a little more than 60, I want to say? 60, 70? I think something close. I should do the quick math. Yeah, that's about there. Anari's been saving a bunch. We all know why Inari has so many. Inari pays for the pass. No, I doubt it. The pass, if you're only getting like 90 per each day, so 90 times 30 is like a total of 2,700. That's just about less than, think about 16, 17 extra pulls. Oh, Anime God, you actually missed out. So, Anara was talking about how Fugue is actually going to be second, and Sunday's going to be first in the 2.7 update. I didn't know that. See, the only information I ever get is from Anari, or nowadays Instagram hitting me with the random things. See, I feel like right now, I want more Aventurine, but I know I need to get Acheron, but then I also know that I need to save for Sunday, and then, you know, I need to save for Skrullum. I have to save for a lot of characters. Just because the animations are beautiful doesn't mean you need them for your team. I don't. But I feel like I need a good lightning character, because all the lightning characters I have are Serval, Arlen, and Motsu. Oh. Wait, why is she declined? Also, I've noticed she's been doing a lot less damage lately in my friends list, and I feel like my friends in the friends list are moving her items to other people. At least that's what I think. That's what I think. Oh. But what if I just want her, you know? Because I have a lot of E0 characters. I mean, the only character that I have like even like an E2 for, I think, is Welt. Right? Where's Welt the E1? Wait, when did you 50 hit? Like, are you at 50-50 now, or how much more do you have until 50-50? I think I'm like nowhere near 50-50. And that's because, you know, I kind of lucked out getting Lingsha. And then I probably did like one pull for Rappa. Oh. Well, I hope it goes well for you, Anime. You know, I had this professor telling me that anime is pronounced anime, and maybe it is correctly pronounced anime, but saying anime, or like the way she said it each time, bugged me, because like, maybe it is the correct way of spelling it, but it just didn't sound right to me in my ears. It's like, anime. It has to be anime, just because, you know, it's been washed into sound like that. I wonder when I'll get a personal light cone. Because, I mean, Withering Waves, I got a personal weapon recently. But I don't think I'm anywhere close to getting a personal light cone for any character. Besides, like, the free-to-play characters. Because I got Clara's, I have Ranya's, and then I also have Yanqing's. I keep asking, what does Venturines do again? Like, is it necessary for him? Because I feel like he's already good. He doesn't really need his light cone. Such as? Do you remember, Nari? Okay, I'll look it up. Okay, so inherently unjust destiny increases the wearer's defense by 40%. When the wearer provides a shield to an ally, the wearer's crit damage increases by 40%, lasting for 2 turns. When the wearer's follow-up attack hits an enemy target, there's a 100% base chance to increase the damage taken by the attacked enemy target by 10%, lasting for 2 turns. So yeah, it does do a small debuff, but also increases to like crit damage, and also increases the defense by 40%. Like that's huge when it comes to Venturine. That means like his shields can go like crazy. But I also need to make sure I have enough. That means I could probably increase his defense to like, I don't know how much that would increase. But he'd be inherently tanky. Which parts light cone do again? Thanks, Sonari. You could just tell me. What? Is that his name? Is that his name? Oh, it is. Okay. What made you re-download Woowa, Anime God? Is it because Camellia is, I think, out today or tomorrow? I think it's today. Oh, okay. Inari doesn't like Camellia, but I gotta say, the drip marketing they did for her release, like her release video, was pretty good. She may be crazy, but giving like all the side people that fight, like actual combat ability was pretty good too. And I do like the fact you can customize the appearance of your weapon, so that's kind of nice. Like small little details that makes sense. That adds up. That adds up for you. Why did it make it hurt? Ari, like her voice didn't sound that bad. Aren't you being a little dramatic? There are worst voices in the world to hear. Mari, who are you gonna say something mean to? Were you gonna say my voice is something worse to hear? I mean, fair. Well, I think Mari and Ari are trying to say share with the class. What was that something else, not the I'm hungry part. And if you're hungry, why aren't you making food? I don't think you can summon food. You can make food. Unless you're like, you have someone you can boss, be like, Butler, could you please get me a sandwich? Or, Butler, I need a sandwich. Right now. I mean, yes you can, Anari, but I don't think Mari can call a DoorDash right now. Your Wizard Baker? When we said Wizard Baker, I immediately got like an activation of Wizard 101? Is that what we're doing today? Hi, Fader Mercy. How's it going? Wait, why did the ads make you mad? Play for free at visit101.com with your parents' permission. Hopefully you're not slapped with ads, but yes. Hello. Oh. See. Oh, that must be nice. See, growing up as a kid, I didn't have internet in my house, but whenever at my friend's house we played Wizard 101, I never really got to experience Club Penguin as a kid. Why not? What's stopping you from making chow mein right now, Mari? Chat, no one's gonna say hi to Fader Mercy at all? They just said hello. I remember seeing it one time. I think I got to play it one time and I understand why it was fun. Like, I really wish I could have had my own house to like design. That would have been so much fun. So yeah, so another thing stopping you, Mari. It's not like you're gonna make a loud clang clang and noise. Mari, you know how I'm doing already. You're so silly. Oh. See, growing up, I had this Dell laptop that was made, I think, late 1990s or early 2000s, and like laptops back then would have like this line that would split between the screen, and that kind of bugged me a little bit. Oh no, not the Team Fortress 2 addict. Should I be concerned, Inari? I don't know why, but I kind of for some reason want to hold a stuffed animal today. Just cause. No, are you sure? I feel like it should be. Just like, a little. I need to find something to hold. I need to hold something. Or maybe I'll have something else. Simple pet. Simba's like all... You know, Simba's been crying a little bit lately, just because... I don't know, he's been more vocal. Like, when my uncle's not around, he's like... Oh, the guy has like a little separation anxiety. But he's also really happy to see me. Like, person? Wait, why is your friend forced to pull Sunday? Wait, so is he necessary for Jinhua? Oh. See, I kind of wanted Jinhua, but I know I failed to pull him. I think it was also during the time Luo Chao was out as well. Oh. Okay, so forward action would be really nice then. Mari, you're not even old enough to drink. Why are you drinking? I'm kidding. I don't remember if Mari's old enough to drink. I think Mari's old enough to drink. I think. Only 55%. That's probably because I'm here. My feelings. Huh. Balanced as all things should be. Yes, your age matters, Mari, for drinking. Technically. Technically speaking. In America, you must be 21 or older to drink alcohol. Yes, Mari. Yeah, I guess? Maybe because I was always that self-righteous kid, not self-righteous kid, but a kid with like a high standard of morals. I definitely never drank a thing. Like I saw alcohol, I was like, nah, I'm good. But then again, I don't know about your parents and how your parents raised you, but you know, drink how you want. You tell me why, Mari. Tell me. I just find drinking overrated. Like, there's so many other things you could enjoy for less money. That was quick, Mari. Those are very quick ads. What kind of ads were you hit by this time? Because I feel like Twitch ads are very sus when you get them. It's like, what is happening in these ads? Oreo? No, I kind of want Oreos. No, I actually don't want that. What do I want right now? I want something crunchy. I want chips. Chips. Ice cream? I kind of want to. No, I got popsicles. I don't like ice cream. Maybe I'll buy some in the future. Actually, how much money do I have to buy stuff? I think we're gonna magic. Cold air sandwich? What? Like a cold ice cream sandwich? What are you talking about, Nari? I want the cold air sandwich. I'm sitting here like confusion. Oh, gotcha. I mean, sometimes in the morning I eat, and other times I don't. Anyways. I'm being silly right now, but Chad, do I get to have a snack right now? I gotta ask, can I have snack? Am I allowed to have snack? Or do I need to continue writing before I can have snack? Because I feel like I'm getting like distracted and not getting anything done. I can have snack. Yay. Alright. Procrastination. The future for a snack. Be right back. Simba, say hi to people. Simba, say hi. Simba. Hi everybody. This is Simba. Now we go. What? What dog? No dog. I don't know what you guys are talking about. There is no dog in Bossing Say. But yeah, the moment my grandma and I both got up to like pass by, Simba was like, "People, people," and then Simba was acting like very silly and feral. I think like Simba got his rest. There, it has like this like little bit of energy spurt. You're like, "People, hello." What do you mean we're twins? Calling me a small dog now? Because it was a Pomeranian something something. What's it called? Not Sty. I can't remember what the other word was. Well, my grandma keeps asking me about like these snacks that I have. Well, she brought home, right? It's these here, let me mute my mic so you guys don't have to hear me uncrinkle the bag real quick. So it's these maple flavored kettle pop, well, and sea salt kettle popcorn. But it's basically, well, it's Trader Joe's and it's just kettle corn. Like, it's a mix between like kettle corn, but before it just becomes like caramel popcorn. And it's good. See, I love myself some good kettle popcorn. Popcorn. Anywho's. Monkeys, I'll see you in a bit, Nari. Mari, have you made yourself food yet? But Mari, you're hungry. Why aren't you making food? Why tomorrow? And do you mean tomorrow as in midnight or tomorrow? Eat now so that you won't regret it later. You could probably be like later like, DJ, I'm hungry. Even more. You know? And if it's too late, get some fruit. Something like is already pre-made. I don't know why you're talking about cooking food when there's like already pre-made things out there, so that you could just eat as it is, you know, or an apple. You don't need to cut it, just bite it. ruin your teeth, but bite it. Why wasn't it useful in her? No. Plans? I'm confused. What? I'm zoning out. I'm like zoning and eating here. Dude, this is why no one should give me snacks. Someone should give me snacks as a reward rather than an instant gratification. Because I'm not because I'm not new. I'm not saying food makes you lazy, but I easily get sidetracked. Flashbacks to how long each one of you guys have been here for, how long, and how much gameplay I've done with you guys. And oh my god, if you're still here, I need to ask, were you there when when I was trying to drive everybody crazy with Powerpuff Girls? Hi Sermius, welcome. Also Sermius, I forgot to remind you before you left last time, but join the Discord server? Do you remember what I told you last time about how to do everything? Why do you need to leave, Sermius? What's more important than being here? I'm kidding, there's probably more than so many things important to be doing here. No, not school. For some reason, but I was about to ask, like, school exists this late for you? Then I realized, wait, you don't live in my time zone. Well, how long are classes for you? Okay, so that doesn't sound so bad. Oh, 7 a.m. to 3 p.m. Sounds like a regular school day. Alright, Nari. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good sleep. And if you can't, Nari, does that mean you're gonna pop back again and be like, hi, I couldn't sleep. Oh, that's something really random. But Jasmine was like talking to me about how if we ever go to Olive Garden, we're gonna maybe she's like, you should do a mukbang. I'm like, no, I shouldn't. She's like, you should, because we're gonna eat a lot of pasta, and only people who can eat a lot. Don't come. You can't eat a lot. I'm like, oh, okay. It was an interesting story day. How many pulls do you have for adventuring? Okay. So I mean, even if you lose your pity, you will still have a chance. Well, not a chance. You're gonna get it no matter what. Well, I mean, sorry. Well, I mean, you're still gonna get more stuff anyways, and then more jades, and then you're gonna get more jades during and when Sunday comes out. So you still have a high chance of getting him, unless you're super unlucky for some apparent reason or doing way too many pulls. Speaking of the Discord bot, there you go. There's the Discord link. Although there is one like on the page itself. Okay, I think I'm good on noms. I'll be right back. I'm gonna throw this out. Then, from then, we got lock in. We gotta lock in. I'm gonna finish this D&D storyline. We're gonna lock in. We're gonna do it. Within the time we have left on the line. Alrighty, chat. I may not be on screen, but I'm returned. Ooh, excuse me, that was not ladylike. So I'm back. So you guys know what I did? I went over to my grandma and I was like, Grandma, why aren't you holding? Why don't you ever hold Simba? And she's like, Simba, whenever he with me, he don't want to stay there. He want to leave. And I'm like, Grandma, you know, if you put him next to you, he won't leave. He'll just sit there. He doesn't. It's funny because the moment I got out, right, Simba was sitting in his like little bed. It was like, oh, it's sleepy. And then I come out, like, oh, person, hi. I'm like, hi, Simba. I think Simba likes me, but that's kind of usually what most animals do. They tend to like me unless they're the ones that don't like me. Then that's a whole other story. Okay, lock in. I need more focus music rather than lo-fi. Lo-fi makes me sleepy. You know what I say? We're gonna change genres, guys. We're changing genres. We all need a break sometime. Okay, I might need to sidetrack. I need to add stuff to a playlist real quick because they got some acoustic versions. Okay, I'm good. But hey, we all gotta break sometime.
sometime. It's underlined and lead. Scroll across the screen beneath the spider ring. I gotta break sometime. I left it all unread. Cracked inside a kiln between the firing. I gotta break sometime. You blazed it anyway. Screaming across the city from the windowsill. We gotta break sometime. That's all you had to say. And the more I know, the less I seem to care. And the more I hold, the less that I can bear. The more I know, the less I seem to care. It's not the same when I'm with you. You open up, I fall right through. Came out a different shade of blue. It's not the same when I'm with you. But it's always a surprise when, oh, it's always a surprise when the tide comes in. When the tide comes in. But it's always a surprise when, oh, it's always a surprise when you call again.
We call again.
How long's the shoreline anyway? I measured every other day. Tide washes all my work away. How long's the shoreline anyway? But it's always a surprise when, oh, it's always a surprise when the tide comes in. When the tide comes in. But it's always a surprise when, oh, it's always a surprise when you call again. When you call again.
Hi, Watermelon, Watermelon. How's it going? But it's always a surprise when the tide comes in. Oh, the tide comes in.
But it's always a surprise when, oh, it's always a surprise when you call
Double again.
when you call again.
Oh, I'm not supposed to answer. I'm not supposed to know.
The silence answer, I've got to let it go. I'm not supposed to answer, I'm not
Wow.
to know. The silence answer, I've got to let it go now.
Sorry, music's a little loud, but it needs to be. Oh, I'm so sad. Naomi and I did this song together, and unfortunately, it's like we weren't able to. When even when you rolled your hair, tied in so much scum, I took the sides then and there, but the cup was gone.
And
Even
when
when
I
I
lost
lost
myself
her,
in all of those tall trees, you took me down, you held me up, you patched my bloody knees.
oh.
And then when we were older, there were miles between. I conjured you an apparitioner, show you what we team. The sun, the earth, the wind, the rain, and holding out for change, and all I'll go wherever you go. I'll go wherever you go. I'll go wherever you go. I'll go wherever you go.
Alright, Sermius. I'll see you at some point in time and have a good day at classes.
I'll go wherever you go. I'll go wherever you go. I'll go wherever you go. I'll go wherever you Madeline, who lost the earth, made it out by noon. The sun had shone the earth as well. Her eyes were to have moons. And even when we lost ourselves to something in between,
I'm okay. I'm just trying to be productive, trying to do some D&D stuff. How are you?
I'll go
The money explains something like
wherever you go. I'll go wherever you go. I'll go wherever you go. I'll go wherever you go. It's been a while, I've been out on my own. I get a little anxious when you call me on the phone. Somebody said that it fades away, but in the interim it was hard to see that way. It's been a while, I've been out on my own. I'm in denial about living life alone. I said I don't like change, but I'm not afraid. Can't keep it together ever anyway. When every page is in disarray.
good discoveries or bad discoveries. Said I don't like change, but I'm not afraid.
Keep it together ever
But anyway,
every page is in
just accelerate. Listen and be okay.
that way.
Sorry, what's her name?
I thought it changed when I got older, but the same year came over and over, and the only change that I could feel was the aging of
Confusing. Oh, what could be confusing?
October when the sidewalk home was covered over. Well, I don't know the method, but you pull life from the loam. It's been a while, I've been out on my own. I'm in denial about living life alone. I said I don't like change, but I'm not afraid. Can't keep it together ever anyway. When every page is in disarray, I think we'll be okay. I said I don't like change, but I'm not afraid. Can't keep it together ever anyway. When every page is in disarray, I think we'll be okay that way.
If you want any advice on it, feel free to ask me for it. I was gonna like give my advice very unwanted, well, unwarranted. But if you want it, just feel free to ask, and I can help potentially. Because sometimes there are certain things that you can do to help with the situation, and other things not so much.
And even it's been a while, I've been out on my own.
Oh, there's tea? Mari, there's tea! Okay, I can hear Mari say, what? Tea? Where? Okay, well, so then what is it then? See, the easiest thing to sum my with tea, food, something K-pop related. Anyways. Could I ask, like, why it's confusing whether or not you like this person or not? Like, because there are many types of attraction, like ways of attraction that people have nowadays. Whether they are aromantic, demi... Like, okay, so there is attraction to certain people of like genders, right? But then there's also like how you're attracted to the person. So I would ask like, how are you attracted to people? But then I feel like it's like a way too deep to ask. So I guess the question is, what's so confusing about it? Because I can understand if it's like it's confusing because you don't know whether you actually like them, like you see them as a partner, or you like them as a friend, or you know, you're just like they're cool. That's it. Orbit, right? This sign's orbit. I think it's orbit. Ah, I was right.
I've been thinking that I can't quite get enough time on the inside of the cycle that you spin with gravity and dust. I've fallen in between the planets and the sun into the orbit that surrounds you. That orbit that surrounds you. That orbit that surrounds you. That orbit that surrounds you. Now the space is filling up, satellites that I can't seem to keep track of. I get the feeling I'm not quite made of the right stuff to float between the rings of cosmic metal love into the orbit
That surrounds you.
that surrounds you.
You.
Orbit that surrounds you. That orbit that surrounds you.
I mean, then I feel like you already have it answered for yourself, right? I mean, there's two ways you can go about the situation, which is, okay, just be friends with this person for the time being until you feel like you're in a good enough place to be, you know, not necessarily vulnerable, but like when you're ready to share that life with somebody. But if you feel like, you know, this might be something that's gonna pass if you don't jump for it now, I think really healthy goals and boundaries and like what you think you need for the time being is good. Like if you're actively interested in this person, right? You would say like, hey, I like you and I can see something more with us, and I find you all these things. However, I know right now I'm not in a place to like to pursue, like to give you all the things you need. But I mean, if it's something, but if it's, how do I word this properly? But you also don't have to do that, you know, because you're fine with things as they are. But there are times where, you know, you might think, I need to jump this now. If that makes sense. Does that make sense, Mari? Okay, I feel like Mari's gonna be like, yeah, I can hear her voice in my head just a little bit. Because I'm crazy. I feel so lightly crazy. Never mind, Mari wasn't listening to me. It's too late. It's too late. Mari wasn't listening. So, okay, so I'll say it again, Mari. You better listen this time, because I won't repeat it a third time, okay? So I was telling the watermelon that, like, then you have your answer. Like, you can either, one, just continue as things are, and, you know, focus on yourself, take care of that first, and then when the time comes for you, go pursue the person if you still feel the same way. Or the other way is, like, being honest with the person. Like, hey, I can see you as something more, I love these things about you, but right now for me is not the place and time for me to be in a relationship, because there are things I want to work on myself before sharing like my life with you or something. And I was saying that, but you don't have to like do the second option. Like the second option doesn't need to be done unless you think that, you know, that person is gonna be with someone else at some point, you know? Because it's like the second option's like kind of tying them down, but it's still their choice. And, you know, you can't quantify how much time you need to work on yourself, but it sets a, not like a precedent, but like someone's waiting for you. I'm not saying like get it all together, but find, like, figure out the goal and checkpoints of when you want to mostly get it all together. I'm not saying you need to be perfect, these things all to be flawless, but healthy goals. Ways it stretch too far, really to knock down, tell the first one in the stars. You're just around, you'll never notice. This house, this is a hard straight down, but straight down, you know. You just can't see very far. You can never see. You can never leave. You can never leave. I still lost the Montreal, sold out there, yeah, to get it all. And it all, straight down, you know. Yes, you know. I think there are two things that can be counted. Well, not really two, but I think it's good to have someone in your life where you can let your guard down, right? And be comfortable with them and be giddy and however you want to be, right? However, just because things are happy now, I mean, rose-colored glasses may fall off. You shouldn't also lose yourself in a relationship as well. Like, a relationship is two individual people that merge their lives together, but you two are still two different people. What I'm trying to say in short is, like, it's fine to, like, let your walls down and be happy with somebody. However, you need to make sure that you're still there, you know? And if it's you constantly compromise your morals, then that's a whole thing of boundaries that I wouldn't say necessarily you should work on, but But these are things you value. You shouldn't drop them just because. Right, Mari? Jingle jangle. Sorry. I don't know if Mari's listening to that. Mari! Jingle jangle! I only say this because this has been 2 years. This has been a few years in the making of therapy. It's always true. Think we're diagnosed. I was about to say, you got the voices in your head? Because I think that's a common trope of some of the people in here. they got the voices around. This is falls apart. Nomu is Nomu. Haha, it is Nomu. The world may never know until we're diagnosed. Stretch. Alright. Well, I hope it goes well. I don't think. Oh gosh, no, not like the sad twerk and the runaway. I don't know. You could be like an anime girl. Just say something, cry out, and just run. Gives encouraging words. Ah, inspiration. That's usually how most people are on their crushes. Unless you're one of those people who can just like aren't nervous whatsoever. Can't say I'm like one of those people. I With the person you like, Mari, you're very rude and mean, or just in general? I'm not here to be concerned. I'm just here to be here. I'm just a streamer. You.
So now I'll set the pace. With such short time, yeah, I really must make haste. But I don't know what's ahead, or what the ending will bring. I just need to take a minute and then try again to take out the king. If I'm stuck, I'll call you with each stage I'll move through. Well, I know a little more. Each step I load brings us closer to that old throne. Faster and faster, dear. It's like we're moving backwards in your rearview mirror. The road eaten up by the snow, eaten up. I can feel, I know you feel it too. A little flicker on the path we steer of subtle flashing lights. We'll go faster and faster.
How the Lulu are we talking about?
This time my mind it won't forget. This time my mind we're not there yet. This time it goes faster and faster. This time my mind it won't forget. This time my mind we're not there yet. This time it goes faster and faster. Faster and faster, dear. The road's still moving backwards. Now it looks so clear. The snow eaten up by the road, eaten up by. I can still recall the twists and turns, but it feels so straight ahead, a little farther till the end. We'll go faster and faster. This time my mind it won't.
I was like, okay, if you could exude that confidence, go for it. I could never, but I'm happy for you. You know, one of those contexts. This time. See, then there's me. I just can't be that Zulu. Like, there are times where I can be confident, but I can't be confident to the point where it's like, it's not myself. Like for me, I like being authentically myself, and whenever I'm like really confident, that's when I know there's gonna be a crash and burn. Like I'm gonna trip over a rock, somehow land in a dumpster, and that dumpster is gonna roll down the hill into a volcano, and then that volcano's gonna explode. You know, that kind of situation. And I've also learned how to be confidently nervous. Like, I know I'm nervous, but I can also push through it. I'm fine. Understandable, Mario. Understandable. So that's what we're gonna do for your birthday, right, Mari? When the day you visit, we're gonna get you a cake, and then we're gonna do a hear me out cake. But instead of us like printing out the images, we have to draw them. I see. No, no one knows where I live. I live in the West Coast. I don't live there. The world may never know. All I know is I live in the West Coast. And that's it. Tis but a secret. Victoria's Secret.
These days all I see is everything you're not. Between those melodies, it's all I've been thinking of. Since then, the lines you left behind you, they cover every bit of this home. And these days, it's all I've ever wanted, it's all I've ever wanted to know. What it is that keeps me from letting you go, I don't even know. What it is that keeps me from letting you go, I don't even know. What it is that keeps me from letting you go, it's not what I thought.
And then that's where I had to file a restraining order. No stalking up in here. Respectfully. Because I enjoy my privacy in life. Hi, Nappy.
Since then the days are getting longer, but I keep getting lost in the snow. And these days it's all I've ever wanted, it's all I've ever wanted to know. What it is that keeps me from letting you go, I don't even know. What it is that keeps me from letting you go, I don't even know. What it is that keeps me from letting you go, it's not what I thought. I guess we get what we want. I guess we get what we want. I guess we get what we want.
Yeah, we don't get Christmas carolers around here. And we also have a bunch of cameras, so I will be calling the authorities to detain. Or you'll never find me because I will not be existing. I'll just fade from existence. Turns out I'm just part of your mind. I never existed when. No fan mail anytime soon, Nappy. I'm nowhere near that.
Well, I've been waiting for all these years just to see you come back home.
Which day?
You took towards her, well,
And you took a little unknown and uncertain, my God.
well, I've been waiting on your feet to just hear you say that I'm not
Why do I have slingshot multiple times?
sorry, baby, I just don't
Kind of crazy.
know words or how to conjugate them. Was it really past tense? I heard, or was it present perfect? Maybe we could forget the time you faced that friend with
Now that's high Delulu, and I should be concerned. Is that how I spell his name? Oh, sorry. That's how you spell his name. Forgot his name. The world may never know watermelon. Guys, this is how Nappy makes friends. And that's totally fine. Hey Nappy. Nappy, Nappy, Nappy. Nappy. Hey Nappy. Nappy. Hey Nappy. Nappy. Hey Nappy. 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 Nothing. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. If I were to make a command first, Nappy, what would you want? Do you want work or dungeon first? Oh yeah, we have commands in the chat, Water Marlin. All you have to do is type in exclamation mark commands, and you can check out what commands we have for the stream. Some of them work, not all of them do. Like a new command for chat, like, you know, the drink one, the tavern one. So I'm asking like, so do you want one? So which one should I make first? Work, like exclamation mark work, or exclamation mark dungeon? Mari, it's just because you don't like me. Listen, Mari, look. If I type this up right now, right? My friendship will be higher with you than it is with you with me. Oh. Never mind. Sorry, Nappy, gamble doesn't work. I haven't configured that one. This is our first 0% right here and there. Oops. It's not my fault. You weren't maintaining the friendship well enough, Mari. I think it's 0% because I still feel betrayed for the fact you blew me up in Minecraft when you promised me you weren't gonna blow me up. I felt so betrayed. And then the day we were supposed to play the horror Minecraft mod, you couldn't even join us. I felt so abandoned, my feelings were hurt, my trust. Yeah, that was 3 months ago. Did you apologize for it? No. You had 3 months to apologize. Like, clearly you didn't apologize for it. 3 months of you could have redemption, but no. I was hurting inside. Yes, I can. You abandoned me, and you didn't even apologize. No. This is all in jest. No, that was not the reason why you guys almost drowned. You guys are introverts and extroverts. Then there's me, an ambivert. And somehow I'm always the opposite of what's the majority in the room. Show me with extroverts? Introvert. Show me with the introverts? Extrovert. Thank you, Nappy, for watching it. I think there are commands for ads, but I need to figure out how to fix that one up later then. I'll put that on my list of command stuff to add later. Probably not tonight, but at some point I'll do it. Oh. Ah, okay, so there. Okay, I just added the... Oh. Wait, what happened? I was looking at stuff to fix things, it got sidetracked. Okay. Da, 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 da. And there's me. I'm not gonna get imposter again in Among Us. I'm just gonna be like, I'm a civilian doing all my work, being relaxing and being a good little, you know, good little Among Us. And then you guys are gonna go stab me, kill me first, drag my body, slap it on the floor, put it in the garbage chute, and I'll just be like, and just like blinking at you guys, it's just like, really? Because the whole time we played Among Us that day, I was like, I was living my best life, and each time, Mari, you do know it also requires money for us to get it. I hate it when people transform into me. Transform into me and be sussed, and then you guys be like, DJ's the imposter. I'm like, no, I've been the civilian. I'm not, I'm literally just a crewmate this whole time. Alright. Nappy, the next time you get ads, there, or everybody gets ads, there should be an announcement when ads attack. I just fixed it up. It's good. There should be a custom event now. Should I be concerned, Mari? I feel like you would accidentally write my name and then I would be like, there we go. Cause I mean, there are, you know, like, the Death Note does exist, but not like an actual book. No, Nampy, it's not a command. It is like an announcement that the bot comes and does it. It's not gonna be ads. Like an actual command. Like it should pop up when there should be an ad for you. Oh, but I will add 2 new commands later on. Probably not tonight. I don't feel like doing it just yet. I probably wouldn't make a gamble command, Nampy, at least for the time being, because I think that requires a little bit more stuff, and I just don't... Like, maybe later, but not right now, because I need to figure out how to do ones with points and stuff. Hi, Force Steel. No, no one said that. I mean, there is 8 Ball, there's Bet. You can also duel people if you want to duel. Oh yeah, by the way, you can do duel snap, but you can duel people. Like anybody else in chat, like duel chat, and then you can either click exclamation mark accept or exclamation mark deny. And I forget what happens in the duel. But you can duel people. And technically there is a gamble one, it's called roulette, but I have that off in slots. Just because I think it'd be too much. And also Mari has like certain commands she can do as a moderator. But it's not like Mari knows what, doesn't like look at her stuff. Mari may be a mod, but I don't think Mari knows most of the things she can do as a mod. What do you know, Mari? Do you know what you know? You're just a potato. Same, I'm a potato as well. Oh. So what you're saying is I should fire you, Mari, and find a mod that does work? It's not about loyalty. It's about orange. I think I find it funny. I think I find it funny that Mari is here when everything is calm, but when Mari's gone, everything goes wrong. Or at least that's how it was with the bots. And they'd be like, I can't cancel these bots myself. So it's not like Mari doesn't do work, it's that Mari doesn't have work to do when she's around. Like the moment you leave is usually when the bots come in. I mean, to be fair, I haven't had bots in a while. I might get them tomorrow, might not. Some of them are like that. Some of them are like, hey, I'm a graphic designer and I would like you to check out my art. And, you know, try to force me to sell art or force me to buy art from them. And I'm just like, no, I'm good. And like, check out my art, please. Can I have your Discord? And I'm like, no, I'm good. Mari has an aura? How come I've never felt that aura? What is this aura you say? Oh, Mara, I just sent you a... Actually, no. I'll post this in something in the Discord in general. Well, not in general, but... I got foods a few days ago, and I was so happy. Wise guy? What? Why am I a wise guy? I meant to send this to you, Mari, but I forgot, so I'm just gonna put this in my media general. When shoots an arrow through my heart. Don't you feel it too? Only start. Also, I know I said for the stream event stuff I would do a song in a week. I just got really busy, so I'm trying to like get it done as soon as possible, but I'm struggling to find time to do it. So I will get this at least by the end of the year. I know for a fact. But Mari, did you see it? Did you see the food? Did anybody see the food? No. I don't look at anything you send me, Nappy. Ever. I kid. There are times where like I don't look at it, other times I do. Fine. We better be good. Why is it in like a sus position, Nappy? See, if it were like, I feel like the guy needed to dump out the juice. Like, you can't just pour bean juice and expect it to be good. Like, you don't just open a can of beans and drink the bean water. You dump out the bean water. I mean, if you like bean water, you can have your bean water. Well, Mario then asked Nampy to send it to you. I wonder why did it activate? Wait, Nampy, so did it pop up telling you that there's an ad for you, or did it tell it only for me? Probably should have worked. Maybe next time it'll function. Because I feel like changing it midstream is when it gets like exhausted. Oops. So wait, Nampy, was there a pop-up that told you that ads are happening or no? Because if not, then I need... Maybe next time will activate properly. Okay. Then I think it's probably happened next time. Because sometimes the bot lags and it tells me like, oh yeah, we'll do it next time. So, when it comes to the card game, it should be Dark type. Most of them is Dark type, but it also varies because when it comes to the Pokemon card game, they don't follow like Pokemon rules of, you know, like Psychic against Bug, Dark type, Ghost type, and other types. There's no way it's called lightning. Isn't it just electric? No, they actually call it that. Is that straight down? All you ever notice is the way you stretch too far. We're going up, down, all that's left. Dance up around. Can't see the scars. Till you step straight down, first straight down, you know. You can see where we fall. You can never leave. You can never leave. You can. Back to Montreal. Anyways, after a while. As all things must, I love you, as long as you love me enough. The arrows will rust, I started off, like a little love. This is the first straight down. But, okay, I'm getting sidetracked. What's on this? Ow! My foot! Ow! I pinched that vein, I forgot about it, and then hurt myself again on it. Huh? I could have sworn I wrote notes about this. Oh, I know. I'm passing through to find. Yeah, some of them is deflated. Some of them have just like maintained their shape, Nappy. Like they have not shrank whatsoever. Why do you ask if Puma was a... Do you have something against Puma? Nampy, is this where you tell me you're a Puma hater? And what, do you want Balloony to deflate? Is this what I'm hearing? Do you hate Balloony? I hear Balloony slander. Hi, Albert. What are you up to today? Or tonight, whatever my time it may be. Nappy mince onions? No, never. Oh, well you missed Inari. Inari was doing some big grand order farming earlier. Really now? Did I not? Oh, okay. So I guess I did not make them. Ooh, okay. Well, I can't say my stream was as entertaining, but chat's been more active lately. Well, at least today. Which I'm really grateful for. But I'm also not really grateful for because I'm just like, I'm getting distracted. You guys talk so much, and I want to read it all. We. No, yes, maybe, the world might never know. I need to get this done because by Sunday, I need to have session 1 of my campaign ready. But hopefully it's done. No. No, not talk no jutsu. If you talk no jutsu, I'll use is it sexy lady jutsu? Right? Or is it sexy lady transformation jutsu? I can't remember. Can't remember. Listen, I don't have any of my wigs anymore. What? I'll leave the exercise for the reader? What? Naruto, what? Huh? What? Hello? Albert, what are you typing? I'm confused. Kind of my being in general, but still. Well, so my aunt had a wig. I wore that one time, and when I was younger, there was the alter ego Tiffany who came out, because I was like, this is my sister. Just being a joke. The other time was because, remember I had a wig for the witch outfit? But honestly, I don't like long hair. I don't like wigs in general. Or, sorry, I don't like long wigs. Because long hair, it tickles me, and I'm just like, no, it's not for me. Welcome back, Watermelon. Wig. probably no time soon, Ampy. I don't have anything like that anymore. Censor WMW. No, I'm good. Mari, I don't need one. I really don't. Oh yeah, the reason why I say anymore is because I gave that wig to an ex-friend. So she has it now. It's not like I'll ever need it. Plus, because like, it didn't fit with the witch outfit that I wore. It just made me look like a cheap witch. It was not good. So, during a few years ago, I had like a Constellation Witch outfit, which I believe I also threw away because I'm never wearing that witch outfit again. But it was some Spirit Halloween wig. And my hair was blue at the time. Honestly, it was pretty interesting because oh, my nose and my eyes. Okay. But I looked way better without the wig than with it. And like, I was definitely giving... Oh, and actually that year my friend did my makeup too. So like, I had pretty good makeup, but I apparently looked too femme for my ex apparently. And I, like, without the hat and all the outfit, I looked like a lesbian. I'm not sleepy, it's just that my nose is sniffly, that's it. And like, I know that I can rock other clothing, but for me, a skirt doesn't feel comfortable. It's too airy. I need myself some pants. Pants are so much more comfortable for me. Let's see, what have I done for Halloween? I think when I was very not level. Let me figure out, one second. We're gonna do some really quick research. Okay, so when I was very little, I think I was around 3, I was dressed up as Lala, the yellow Teletubby. I was the Hulk at one point. I was Robin, I was Superman. I was not Batman for sure. I think I tried Nightwing one time. I tried doing Sebastian from Black Butler, but I just didn't have a suit for it. What else have I done? I've done... No, that wasn't even for Halloween. No, it was for Halloween. Kakashi, a witch. What have I done? I've done like costume outfits. Because we were too broke for costumes and people got mad at us one time, I wore an orange shirt, well, an orange like sweatshirt, and brown pants, and a brown beanie, and said, "I'm a pumpkin," and people were like, "You're not trying hard enough." They still gave me candy, but they flamed me for it. What else have I dressed up for Halloween as? Basically, I've just done a lot of heroes. But I think nowadays I will do more anime characters if I dressed up again. Interesting. I mean, you can come dress up as however you want. And I think there's a way to approach when you're like, hey, you're not outfitting, like, you're not dressed up for the occasion, you know? You can't just say, well, I guess you could say it depending on like how you're close with somebody, but There's a way to say things.
So now I'll set the pace. With such short time, yeah, I really must make haste. But I don't know what's ahead or what the ending will bring. Well, I just need to take a minute and then try again to take it the king. If I'm stuck, I'll call you. With each stage I'll move through. Well, we'll know just a little more. Each step alone brings us closer to that old throne.
So did anyone ever find your son? Did anybody seen my son? Batman. You know, I think my sillies are coming out. Just a little bit. Okay.
If I'm stuck, I'll call you. With each stage I'll move through. Well, I'll know just a little more. Each step alone brings us closer to that old throne.
Oh. I feel like there's more times I dressed up for Halloween. But I can't seem to remember all of them. Oh. Well then, we're reunited then. To burn it down. Leave it on me.
Setting up gravestones in my hometown. I wish I had been born at sea. Then you wouldn't care and you wouldn't know me. Ebb and flow, they just don't carry me home. It's only water and air as far as I can see.
Jason? Jason the ruler. Or do you mean Jason as like Jason Voorhees? I don't know why, but I feel like I was a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle. It had to be Leonardo for me if I was dressed up as one. Gotta be green, not green. Gotta be blue. I remember as a kid, I was so afraid of seeing like the Scream masks, especially the bloody ones. As a kid, I was for sure scared of everything paranormal. Ghost, aliens, the dark, crime. And I would always hide under the blanket because the blanket would keep me safe. Like, I would cover myself up with like 1 to 3 different blankets. Oh, oh. Hey, I'm still tiny now, Nampi. Am I as paranoid as I was back then? Somewhat. Hey, yo, Mari. We find 2 more. We find 3 more. We squat up. One of us is gonna be Master Splinter, and the rest of us can be Ninja Turtles, right?
Setting up gravestones in my hometown. I wish I had been born at sea. Then you wouldn't care and you wouldn't know me. Ebb and flow, they just won't
Oh, that's so ironic. Oh, Nappy, I wasn't that small. And Nappy, if I was microscopic, then that means you must have been atomic sized.
I came in a bit before the opening set. I took the bet. I know the rest is good, I guess. The cabin is a crowd around and I can scarce get by on second breath.
Pequeño, pequeña. Niña. Take a wee? Fair enough. I can't really go into detail about it for Steel, mainly because there's no, I can't do, I can't tell you anything about it just yet until next week, because I will do a recap of each campaign as, or not each campaign, each session as they happen, but, and sometimes it will be streamed live, so I guess you guys can see when everything happens. This campaign-wise. However, I won't be able to talk to you guys. Well, you guys can chat. I mean, if we ever do an episode, but just know that I will be way more focused on the campaign and interacting with my players than chat, unfortunately. Well, I'm actually pretty much new as a DM. This is my third time DMing, because the other ones kind of fell through. And, well, we'll see. Because I've been a player for a bit. It's nice to be a DM because then you can have fun with the players instead. We'll see. There's no dust everywhere. Not everywhere. No. Ampy, did you look in the chat? Did you look in the Discord? Did you check out the cream puffs? Did you look at the food? What is happening? Should I join in this? Am I supposed to join? Is it? Eh. Take my Yassified Colonel Sanders. You know, Nappy, when we have like Finley eating the first one, it looks like he's sad. He's just staring at his food like it's on the floor. No. What? No. What are you talking about? That's silly. From I Love You, Colonel Sanders? No, we never played that game. Never. Nappy, you're supposed to disregard the allegations. And yes, because Nappy ruined it. Yes, I Love You, Colonel Sanders is a game where it is an anime version dating sim of Colonel Sanders. And Owlbert, if you want to play it, it is free on Steam. Well, I mean, you can't really sell it. It's free. Also, Mari, yes, you've seen that game because I played it before. I think it was before I knew you, but I have played it. If you guys want to see a full playthrough from when I was like beginning as a streamer, it should be somewhere on my YouTube channel. You don't see it or you didn't see it. 'Cause I don't see it means you don't know where it is and exists. Well, that's for you to watch the video and figure out if I said yes or no. I could have sworn I did a drawing of what they look like. Right. That's what they are. Well, I've been meaning to destroy them. But I've been slacking off. Because at some point in time, Nampy, not everything lasts around the world that we have, and things like these disappear in a moment. Also, this is Albert's balloon. Boop. I still say, I think the Garfield one was one of my better ones. Although the best one for sure was, where is he? Oh. Looks like Blocks is, I think Blocks has been punctured. It's so small. Like, Blocks Demons 1 is like... Isn't it? Oh, whoa. Where is it? Aha! Yeah, Pumas is surviving. Like, look at Pumas. Pumas is like thriving. Sorry, Nampy. Yours is kind of deflating, I think. Yes, it's from Phineas and Ferb. It's Balloony. Pop who? No, no, Mari. That one, I destroyed it with my own two hands very early on. I just said, it's too strong, it's too powerful to have around. Where is Mari? Oh, Mari's red. Oh. Here's red Mari. See, okay, on certain days, I was drawing really well. And then, like, on the extra day that I did the drawings for balloons, somehow my art skills said, we don't exist anymore in this world. You didn't see the ones where it just ended up really bad. Someone asked me to draw Boot Hill, and that Boot Hill did not look like Boot Hill. Like it was anything but Boot Hill. And we don't talk about it. We don't talk about off-brand Boot Hill. Yeah, Boot Hill, not Boot Hill. Balloony was just fine. Everything else. At the beginning, I don't know where time. I don't know where time begins. Da, da, na, 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 ba, da, ba, ba, ba. At the... Why fudge? You have been freed from the domain of the ads, but I will return for you at some point in time and claim your time. Because slowly I will chip away what is important to your existence till you'll no longer exist. Ah, time. Something you have so little of. Mother fudger. Yes. Nappy, go to the tavern. Go to the tavern, please. Fudge, a holy porkaroni, holy wullaboo. Best impression I got for it at the moment. I lost your phone into the jack. In fact, you got me a line. Nappy, go to the tavern, please. Somebody go to the tavern. Stop grabbing drinks. Please, somebody type of exclamation mark tavern. I want to see what happens. To LA, I'm writing a screenplay. Nappy, is this child number 4? Oh no, the bot ignored owl word. Oh. Mortal, did you say something about effing me? God. Oh, it didn't pop up like what you drank earlier. I guess you only drank water today. Hey, I may be, depending on the day, the cult leader for Sune, but normally I am not under Sune's influence unless he makes me run the tavern. Yo, do you guys ever think I'll be free from Sune's influence Like, the guy makes you run his tavern, the guy makes you run his cult. Like, I feel like I'm just like a tired worker for this person. And Nappy, at some point I will do those push-ups. That means maybe, maybe not. I feel like I haven't been doing them properly. But I will get to them at some point. No? I won't be free. Oh. I'm... Okay, so Sune is... So Sune, for character lore in this channel, is a character that comes out every now and then that, like... But Sune is a god. A god that just, like, likes to... A character god likes to make an appearance every now and then. Most of the time, he's just there for his own fun, but other times it's just like... He's a little obnoxious, I will say. Like, how do I describe him? A character that doesn't take over me, but kicks me off my own stream and takes over stream every now and then, depending on the game, whether it's Cult of the Lamb, Tavern Talk, or something else. Or it's like some random appearance because someone decides to redeem channel points to make him show up. But depending on what mask he wears, he has like different personalities. And just know that Nappy owes Sune a bunch of children at this point. Because the first time was Nappy insulted Sune, and Sune was being petty about it, and so Nappy owes Sune one child, but so far I think Nappy's added 3 more children to the tab because she keeps not paying the tavern for her drinks. Yeah. But basically, if you don't want to see me, you can redeem 10k points for Sune to show up next time. And I think there's also a point redemption for Maid DJ at some point, if you want to see Maid DJ, who's made an appearance every now and then, I will say. Wait a second. We're not playing this. This is not part of the list. Anyways. There we go. Yes, I do. Because this is also channel lore. So for one of my old jobs, they allowed us to dress up in costumes for Halloween, and I dressed up for the whole month of October for the days we could dress up, and they were like, the best costume gets $100 for a competition. I got fired from that job before I could win the contest. So, yeah. And I was for sure gonna win the contest, but I was fired before I could get my $100 cash out. Oh yeah, it's fine. I will recover somehow. I don't know, Nappy. 50k seems more important. New hair, new color. I mean, it's whatever. It happened years ago. And in the end, Zen Mushi's no longer with us, at least like follower-wise, because I don't see Zen Mushi like on the list anymore. Which kind of saddens me, but Zen actually gave me the prize money. It was really nice of them. Anyways, I have 53 more minutes and I want to get as much done as possible. Well, it's not like it's gonna be my whole hair, because I don't do whole hair anymore, it's just only the front swatch. And I've done tons of different colors, and it's not like I can't make it look good. Because I'm confident with the hair colors I pick out. It may not be perfect, but... Tomfoolery? Well, technically it would have been a full 4 hours, Nappy, but my stream sputtered in the first 4 minutes and then kind of disconnected because the internet like splotched out for a second. There was that. For some reason, my mind, instead of saying HP, sometimes it says Hapapa. Y'all got Hapapa? I think you guys need to give the bot like a second. Because I feel like you guys are like hitting up so much. It's like, I'm working hard. A little concerning, guys, but I'm not here to judge. Nappy, how do you wild dance? I need to describe your wild dancing. Because all I can hear is random dancing. And then iCarly episode kicks in, you know? No, iCarly reference? No, there is no such thing as that here. So silly. So silly. Thank you for the water. Oh, and stretching too. Mari, how could you say this to me? Is it because you hate me? Or I hate you more? Why'd you leave, Mari? Is it because you didn't make yourself noodles? This is your fault for not making noodles. You got the chance to make them earlier. I guess I can stretch. Grumble, grumble. Because Mari doesn't like me. Space penguin. The space penguins, people. Mari isn't a viewer. Mari's my friend. There's a difference. Chow mein? Do you like chow mein? I think you mean chow mein, right? Not chow mein? If you want this shirt, go check out T-Turtle. T-Turtle has a bunch of cute t-shirts. They may be a little overpriced for general t-shirts, but if you want cute things for different fandoms, for randomness, you can check there. Nappy, would you like a bowl of fries? Or would you like a bunch of fried chicken thighs? Or would you like some porridge? Or some eggs on toast with avocado? Or would you like orange chicken? Or would you prefer to have an unagi roll? Or a salmon roll? See, at least somebody's on my side for once. Normally I take Mari's side of chaos. Mari blew me up when she promised me she wasn't gonna blow me up. Good day, Albert. Would you like kebab wrap or kebab wrap and a pita? Why not have both? Just remember to drop a little couple of points and you can get some for the low price of $5.99. Party. Party. I do not have the money to feed anybody besides myself, and that's barely anything. You guys can feed yourself. You guys have rats and the ladybugs. And then the fish from the hurricane flood, apparently. I think you guys are independent enough. The basement is a lie. The basement is a lie. Filled with koi fish, apparently. I mean, the only reason why the basement exists is because Mari and Nappy keep hearing voices. I'm the only sane one in here. Yo, wait. Mari. What if that's actually the lore? And the reason why I deny there's no basement, but I say there's a basement sometimes, is the fact that I'm the sane one and there's no basement. But the basement exists for you guys because you guys are all you guys have all like been taken by the voices. And then one day I have to save everybody from the voices at some point. What if that's the lore of everything? No. For Steel, it's not the voices that's schizophrenic, it's the voices. The voices. They say things, but they're not that kind of voice. That could work. Huh, welcome back from the ads. No, I've done a lot of progress. I think I just need to make one more section at some point. Oh yeah, I'm thinking, yeah, I guess that could work for the lore. Like the official lore is that the reason why I deny there's a basement is because, like, realistically there is no basement. But because Sune is the one who's doing this stuff, like, I don't know the actual full story behind everything. Like, I'm just someone who works for Sune. I'm just here, right? And then you guys have been like taking my Sune, and because the voices, the influences of Sune's voices, right? Whether it's the good version of Sune, the bad version, because there are multiple forms of Sune depending on which mask they're wearing. So one of them is for peace and serenity, one's for more, I forgot, anger and chaos. One of them is more playful and curious, I guess, as I can recall for all the masks of Sune. At least for the ones that exist currently. And we could say the basement's like another dimension. Maybe one day, I'll add a section in the Discord for like, for those of you who want to know the lore of the channel and why this Discord exists. This is the reason why the basement. And in this basement, we have rats, ladybugs. There's like isn't there like a tornado in one of the rooms? Like it's just air. At some point, Mari and Nampy are people who like work to make things better, somewhat. And for some reason, I get blamed for every fault when I'm literally like, maybe Sune is the one who's like feeding the voices into your head, like it's DJ's fault. DJ, DJ is the one who's causing all of these problems. Honestly, that would be a lot better because I feel like right now with the lore of like me getting gaslit about the basement, I'm not saying that I've gotten annoyed by it. It's more of there are days where I'm like, I would like to have a regular conversation with you guys, not about the basement stuff. At least when I'm grouchy, but other than that, I'd say I'm fine with it for most of the time. I think Nappy hates Sune because Nappy has to deal with the bad version of Sune most of the time. Well, Nappy is short, so therefore her life expectancy is even shorter, right? That's how it works? No, that's not how it works. Sune's chill for now until another unnatural weather occurrence happens in the basement. So wait, Mari. So right now, so you guys have been flooded, hit by a hurricane. There's been like some kind of uh locust swarm or something, right? Oh god, no. So is the next event hail? Like it's gonna snow inside the basement, or is it gonna be lit on fire? Watch Smokey the bear come in there and be like, only you can prevent wildfires. Technically, you guys do know every one of you guys who join the Discord is known as a basement dweller, right? No, never mind. Never mind, only the admins are basement dwellers. Alright, Nampy, you wanna be an admin for the Discord? Because everybody else that's in the Discord are known as the downtown army, DT army. Really? What's wrong with Smokey the Bear? Would you rather prefer Yogi Bear and Boo Boo? Alright, you heard it here. Mari's anti-gay. Mari wants to fight the bears. I kid. Because apparently, Mari, you want to fight the bears. And you know what bears are, right? Oh, Watermelon wants to fight the bears too? I hear bears are friendly folk. Hey, at least you got some representation, Mari. The people with the B letter don't exist. They get erased. They're like, I don't know. You could be a hater of the South. I say jokingly. No, we're talking about the Jaspers. I mean, that's the joke right now, which is the Jaspers. Mari doesn't like the Jaspers. No, but Mari's talking about actual bears, like Yogi the Bear or Smokey the Bear. And I'm talking about the Jaspers. No, Nappy, no Gotham for you tonight. Doesn't exist. You know, that's how Mari and I became friends when she knocked me with a shovel. That's not true. Mari and I became friends because we played Lethal Company, but at some point she hit me with a shovel in Lethal Company. Maybe this is why I can't remember things, Mari. It's because you hit me on the head with a shovel too many times. Mm. The amount of times Mari has murdered me with a shovel. It all started with the Boomba. When we both said, I'll jump, no, I'll jump. Or no, was that the second time or was it the first time? Because we dealt with the Boomba multiple times. And at this point, we can't play Little Company without the Boomba. No, Mari wants to keep me under control. That's why Mari hits me with a shovel every other day. It's like, hey, would you like to cause? No. I'm kidding, no. I don't think Chaos seems to follow you, Mari. I think it's the fact that you listen to the voices, and that's where the chaos comes from. How many pages am I on for like session 1? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna have 4 pages. It's probably gonna be 6 pages long. Actually, wait. Bum, ba, ba, da. I can't afford that. I would love to, but I can't afford it. I did get to see Dungeons and Drag Queens, which was really fun. Like the first episode, at least. I love me some good old Jujubee, Monet Exchange, Bob the Drag Queen, in Alaska. I will say that one of my favorite drag queens has got to be Bob the Drag Queen. Because it's just Bob, the drag queen. It's such a mundane name, but it's really funny in its own right. Like, my name is Bob, but I'm a drag queen. That's not how Bob the Drag Queen sounds, but yeah. Right, I need to check something about that. Who? I haven't like watched an episode of RuPaul's Drag Race, but I've seen it, like clips of it on YouTube. I will say Drag Race Philippines does hit harder a little bit nowadays, but it's a whole other thing. Oh, bless your heart. Oh gosh, I need to practice my southern accent at some point. I don't know. I don't really have a best accent. Mari, you're here for this, right? Wait, where's Mari gone? No, Mari's still here. Mari, what's my best accent? Because okay, so because when I do accents, there are certain days where I can do an accent and then I'll forget it, then it disappears and I can't do it anymore. Or there are days where I can't do the accent, then after stream, I'm like in the shower and then I start talking to myself a little bit just because I'm really perturbed by the fact I can't do the accent, and then all of a sudden the accent snaps and I'm like, well, there you are now. Well, yes, I don't seem to have a Spanish accent whatsoever, and I don't think I'll ever will, but... Because I feel like if I'm going to have a Spanish accent, I need to be a little bit more angry, and I don't think I can get angry like that anymore. English posh one? Which one do you mean, like English posh? Like whatever could whatever could you mean? Nope, can't do it now. Can't do it on the spot. Well, I seem to be at a predicament at the moment, and well, ooh. Oi, bruv. Nah, I can't. You seem to remember the one, and I think the accent that I can do better now, at least for the time being, is more cowboy hokey pokey. Because sometimes the British one comes in, and sometimes it doesn't. Though, maybe I shouldn't. I really shouldn't think about the voices I can do. They're just things that come and go, and oh. No, I'll do Tom Kench imitation. I don't think I've ever tried to do Tom Kench like that. Just do voices, whether they sound like characters or not. Apparently, the easiest character I can do or replicate is more Adventurine's voice style. Like, bust? Or maybe I'll take it all. Well, I can do kind of similar, but not perfect. No, I don't mean anything. I just mean a little bit of gambling. That's all it takes. Oh, it must be nice. Uh, I don't have his light cone, but I do have an E1 Aventurine. Why? Because I got super lucky when I was pulling him. Because I pulled an Aventurine in one 10 pull, then another 10 pull, and then he showed up on the other 10 pull. The best pull that I've ever gotten, I will say. Although, I will say the other one that's pretty cool is like, I'll do one 10 pull for Lingsha. Why not? Got her. Haha! I hope I get that same luck when I do pull for Aventurine later. I might try to E2 him. Dan Feng? I mean, Dan Heng? Or do you mean in Bitter Lune, Dan Heng? Why don't you eat watermelon? Snacks are for everybody. If you... Then again, I'm a little peckish too, but I'll probably get some late night chips, because we got chips. I love them. My eyes are brown, but depending on lighting, they can change to hazel. And also under my eye, I have like natural like sunspots that formed, so they actually like connect to make like a bass clef, which is kind of cool. It's kind of funny because like people with green eyes, blue eyes, and like the very like pale silver eyes are really cool. But I've always been happy with my eye color because like as dark as they may be, with enough lighting they change color, which is kind of cool. But you have nothing to be jealous about. That's what contacts are for. You can always make them different if you want. Well, it's bound to happen. You just gotta make sure you put it in gently rather than go stab. Yarg. Yarg, mate. You know, I had good vision as a kid, and then at some point I had to wear glasses, right? I remember my mom would always yell at me like, "You're gonna wear glasses one day, you're gonna hate it." And there's me. I like glasses. I don't like sunglasses, but I like actual glasses. Why? Yeah. And so I'm not bothered. Like, I can see a certain distance without them, and things get a little blurry after that, but I don't know, I've always liked glasses, so. And contacts, yeah, kind of afraid of poking my eye too. But I also don't want to deal with like the solution or the fact that it could get rolled into my eye. But that's just like a figurative fear that could happen, might not happen. So we leave it at that. I wouldn't say I'm the god's favorite. Sune bosses me around enough as it is, and life is hard when you have to run a tavern, or you have to run a cult for Cult of the Lamb. It's exhausting. So I wouldn't say I'm the favorite. I'm just somewhat liked. I don't know. What's that like? Tell me, Water Marlin. Or chat, anybody want to tell me who, what, and where? Why? I would describe Sune as a trickster god, for the most part. I think I wrote down what each mask meant, and what versions, or I told Chaos what they were. declining, not reclining, like into a seat and relaxing. Ah, it's be nice. Let me see. I got something with Sune at some point, right? Nope. I wouldn't know either. But apparently, according to certain people, I should be damned for all eternity. What? I mean, I was about to say a very cheesy lineup like, a handsome devil like me can't be God's favorite. And then, it's like, no, no character. We're not. I think I've got too much influence on Devil May Cry. I might not have played the game, but I want to play at some point. Oh, something really random. I'm really excited for a game that's coming out next year, sometime in spring. It's called Clair Obscur, which is supposed to be like, sorry, Clair Obscur Expedition 33, which is supposed to be like a turn-based combat kind of game. And actually, I think also for one Halloween, I did dress up as like Devil May Cry at one point. I did dress up as Dante at some point. Young Dante, not the old Dante. Pink Dante. Maybe so. Mari, are you asleep yet? Jingle jangle, jingle jangle, Mari. Also, if you guys weren't here for that moment, I need the jingle jangle sounds to summon Mari. Or probably yell the word, Mari, we have tea! Something like that. But if Mari is like tired and passed out, there we go. See? It worked. I was just summoning you, Mari. Mari, do you want doggo? You want doggo for a bit? For like the last minutes of stream? Okay. I go grab. I go grab. I'll be right back. Doggo? 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 I guess I have to tilt my camera down a little bit more. Kimba. Okay, let's see how far I can tilt this down. Gosh. Hey! Oh yeah, Simba's super fluffy. Hi, Simba. Hi. Yeah. Sorry, you guys can't see Simba because I can't tilt my camera down any lower at the moment. Ah, Simba. Simba isn't my dog. Simba's my grandma's dog. And luckily, I'm not actually allergic to him. Surprisingly. Ah, hi Simba. If I don't call Simba Simba, I call Simba Stinky. Because apparently he responds to that for some reason. Hi. Yeah, I'm allergic to cats, dogs, and a bunch of other things, but luckily Simba's hypoallergenic, and also we keep him pretty clean. Hi. Oh yeah, Simba is a mix with a Pomeranian and a... I forgot what the other part is. But yeah, he's supposed to be really small. He's still a puppy also. I think they're really big. Simba, you wanna say hi to people? Simba, Sunday. Ah. Hey Simba. Simba's super fluffy. Like, Simba wasn't like this fluffy in the beginning. Simba came back home after a bit. He used to be like this fluffy, and then he got like super poofy. Mm. You know what's really funny is that my uncle told me to give Simba a treat one time. He said, "Here, give him a treat." And then I gave Simba the treat, right? And then my uncle was like, "No, Simba hasn't been really shedding." But Simba was like, so I gave Simba the treat, right? My uncle's like, "You're supposed to make him do a trick or something, like, you know, make him do something before he eats." And I'm like, "You didn't tell me that. You legit said give him a treat. You didn't add the stipulation that Simba had to work for it." Do my hands taste good today? What's up? Yeah. It's like, but I was like, you didn't specify. I was like, okay, you can't just tell me give a dog a treat without like, it's like it wasn't stipulated. I give a treat. Okay, but that's enough of Simba in my lap for now because I don't want Simba crying. Hey, Omega Kronos. Wait. Oh, are you excited for the V5 leaks? Ah, wow. Also because I won't be able to get work done in these last 10 minutes if Simba's on my lap. Simba, you ready to go back outside? You want to say hi to Grandma? Also, wait, you got back outside. Did Grandma let you go? Did you leave Grandma? Alright, chat. You guys ready to say goodbye? Simba, ready? Ready? Okay. Simba, Simba. Run. Ready? 1, 2, 3. We go! Ah. Alright, I am back for our very last few minutes of stream for today. But yeah, Simba also doesn't bark, guys. Simba, like, sits around, and then, like, Simba will cry a little bit, or, like, will chirp, but that's it. What did I write the notes for that part section? I know I wrote something here. But guys, I am proud of myself. I did somewhat a bit of work. And so all we need is like one more little section. I don't know, Simba's still a baby, so Simba still causes problems. Like, he doesn't pee on the right parts of the stuff, like it's making a mess. But you know, he's a puppy, so we get it, right? But it's funny, Simba doesn't cause problems when I'm around. Like, when I have to watch Simba, Simba just hangs around. Whenever my uncle or grandma are around, it's like, no. Actually, just like my uncle, he causes problems. Oh, thanks, watermelon. Oh, you shouldn't have, but thank you for all the subs. I forgot I also, like, I changed my sounds to either being coin sounds or evil things. I forgot I made such an evil sound. I appreciate it. Whatever happens, it helps me like get more games for the channel, gets better badges, or other stuff at some point. Gotta wait for all the sounds to trigger. Any more sounds? Got any more? I think we're good. But thank you. Thank you for the sub. And we're giving it to people and stuff like that. Not stuff like that. Why can't we be specific? It just helps me stay alive and potentially gets me the games that I want to play in the future and to experience it with you guys. Will I ever pay for free to play games? No. I will always be free to play. Except for Fire Emblem Heroes. Fire Emblem Heroes is a different story. Yeah, of course. I mean, part of the reason why I even stream is like, even though it's like a bigger platform to reach other people, I want to be there for like people if they ever need me. You know, like, I'm a voice. I'm here to listen. I'm not here to judge your life choices. I'm just here and existing. Yeah, I said my quote. No one scream in the chat like, he said the thing. He said the quote. But there is a story behind like why my intros always start with me saying I'm here and existing. But that's only if you guys want to hear it in like the last 2 minutes of today. Oh. Wait, what does Fugue do that she needs affected, right? Oh, but I'll just tell you guys a story. So the reason why, like a lot of my slogan that took a while to figure out what I was gonna do here in existing is just a confirmation of like my existence in the world, and that like, you know, it validates that I'm alive. Oh, that must be gross. Ba, 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 ba. But is that overall good for like everybody? Can you try to imagine who would like benefit that? And I'm thinking all the damage dealers. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, no. Oh, that sounds disgusting. Oh, wait. So that means she'd be probably really good with, like, Firefly. See, I have been announced as family. I am a family member. I see. Hey, and my god, Kronos. Oh, okay. Maybe she might pair well with Ling Sha as well a little bit. But and my god, Kronos. Ooh, a high chest. That's the thing. I got a Frog Funders emote. Why not? Choo-choo. Aw. But, and we got Kronos. You got anybody that I should raid today? Or should I figure out a list? Or, guys, who should I raid? Because it is the end of today's stream. I need to do stuff and sleep at some point. What controversy's Hoyo on? Apparently there's just chatting and there's just catting. Didn't know that was a thing. Well, I mean, thank you for stopping by. I really appreciate all of you guys just hanging out. It's nice to get distracted somewhat. Alright. Then I will figure it out myself. Let's just find somebody Honkai. Normally, I default to Honkai and be like, hey, the Honkai Star Rail. And I hope I find someone. Oh, maybe I'll rate myself again. Oh, thanks, guys. Oh wait, I could just type it slash. I forgot there's a thing where I can do raid browser. Let's just find someone random and see if anybody good on the list to raid. I don't know. I always feel like I pick the worst people. Not the worst people. I don't pick people that I vibe with. And I trust you guys more on life decisions on like who's good to raid. Oh gosh, that sounded really bad. I did not mean it like that. I just don't trust my decisions. Do you have someone anime god Kronos? Who is it? And I feel like you're gonna troll me and you're gonna just tell me it's me. Or I drop you guys off with... Okay. Okay. I trust your decisions, okay? Because that's how we met Aoi. And I love Aoi. Aoi's awesome. Alright, we'll hit the raid button. And we will raid in a few seconds. But let's wrap this up for tonight. Thank you to those who came by today, from Anime God Kronos, Watermelon, Force Steel, Nampy, Inari, Mari, Owlbird, and for anybody else who came by. I really appreciate it. And I love hanging out with you, even though I got really distracted on what I should have been doing. But yeah, if you see this on YouTube, thanks for watching. And if you want to see me live, feel free to come to Twitch at some point in time. Because tomorrow we'll be playing some more Tavern Talk, so get ready for some more characters. But yeah, other than that, DjDoubleT out and about, and deuces. Have a good time zone. Bye.